Check, check. Hello, hello. Should be up and running now. $30 FPS or less. Why am I... I think I need to either lower my frame rate or... Hello, hello. Why is it telling me to lower my frame rate? It wasn't telling me that earlier. What's wrong? I think you can just set it to 30 on YouTube. I do have that power. Let me see here. Now it should be happy. Oh, my bones. Alright, let's get some music going. Yeah, it looks better now. We hit that. And I want music. Just make sure I got it down. That was weird. It looks like my mic died. I left these charging while I was sleeping and all that, so it's weird. What up, Apex? I'm hoping that my mics aren't just dead. Because like I said, I 100% left them in the case charging. Left them in the case, maybe not charging. We'll see. But you can hear me now. It looks like it's coming through. Hello. I'm looking a little dark. I might do the overhead. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Cool. Yeah, I'll just poke me in chat again if you see me go mute and I don't notice. Because I get the feeling that these might be low battery. I got one. That's why there are two of them. I'm charging one now. Make sure that that's okay. And how's volume levels and everything else? The music could maybe come up a little bit. Here, we'll go this way. Okay. All right, let's get started. Tonight we're making Bulkutes. These are one of my all-time favorite and most classic recipes that my family has always done together. And I've been learning how to do them on my own. And I was pretty successful last time. I'm going to switch it up this time a little bit. Usually I just do a very kind of like typical sweetbread recipe. Today I have the fixins to make like a Hawaiian bread, so it'll be even sweeter. Because usually we make it a very subtle sweetbread, you know, it's kind of just only undertones to offset the salty ham and cheese. Let me see, I got my phone running too. Let me see if I can allow, there we go. Everything's working. I have everything running on my second PC. I love me some sweetbread. But we gotta start with that dough. Let me see if I can get this controller working, and then from there, I should be able to switch scenes, and we can try to look at the counter. Ohayo, okite. Alright, controller's awake. Let's see if we can get our hotkeys working. Alright, camera hotkeys are alive, so that means that we should be able to just really, it's weird how much of a struggle this is for some reason. So like this is for sure working. I can see the controller inputting. Wiki. You know what it is? It's probably the software resetting my hotkeys again. It's my only complaint about this controller, about this camera, is that it keeps rebinding my stuff. Yeah, it did it. Here, let me see. Okay. Now it should work. There we go. Alright, so that's working, and then I'm trying to get scene switching to work, which should be settings. Where the hotkeys are. Yep. That's why. There we go. All the inputs. Well, we know the scene switcher is working. Oh, it's these buttons. Okay. All right, cool. Excellent. It's twerking. Looking down that low. Come up a little bit. It's twerking. Okay. We can tilt you guys that way. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get the baking supplies out. I have the recipe available here, just in case. So first off, we just need some flour. We're making bread, so we need flour. We need yeast, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar. This is just for the starter. And then I'm gonna need my, let's see, butter. I was kind of debating using maple syrup. I used a little maple syrup last time, and I kind of liked the flavor that it gave rather than brown sugar, so I might do that. I bought more eggs. I went shopping today before I passed out. So let me grab, I need syrup. What I can do is I can actually I'm gonna be making use of this camera a little bit more today. Actually, keep an eye on me. I need eggs. I got the syrup. We got ham. I'm gonna leave the stuff for the filling in the fridge for the moment. Grab it again in a moment. We still have so much banana bread left over. I'm probably gonna end up cooking a little bit of that up for Lady before she goes to work. What else? Oh, butter. I bought this big chunk of butter. My local produce market just has this one company. It's the same ones that make the smoked mutts. So make use of those. That's my mother. Hello. Hi, Mom. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Let's see here. Oh, it's pineapple juice. The other thing I need to grab out of the fridge. I'm not gonna get overzealous on stuff on the counter here. Let's try to use brains. I already know I'm gonna overload myself with that. Alright, so we need a measuring cup. I want a decent sized bowl in the end. Just make it with a smaller one here. Measuring cup where? Where on earth is the measuring cup? It's usually up there. We have a couple things in this thing. It's not there. Lady, do you know where the measuring cup was? No clue. Oh, well, I'm a dingus. Too busy looking to actually look. Forget it. Sorry, spacing out a little bit. Things were a little broken as I was just trying to start up stream, so I wasn't panicking, but it was just like a lot to manage all at once. 2 computers at once is always crazy. So I'm doubling this recipe, so I need a half cup. It says a half cup of flour with a sponge. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I'm gonna follow this recipe. This is a slightly different one than the one I made for when I went to Kraken. So I want to try this one and just see how it goes. We'll see. The only thing about the yeast I have is a big bang of it. Instead of getting this dirty, which I don't really need to, we'll just have at it. Before adding to the liquid ingredients. Do I have a bigger bowl than this one? Because I'm probably gonna need that. I'm only going to be using a little bit of water. Let's start here. It's 2 tablespoons of water. All right, doubled, 4 tablespoons. And I think it's at about a tablespoon of yeast. Yeah, 2. So doubling. Tablespoon or teaspoon? Tablespoon. Feels like a lot to me. This recipe's a little weird to me. Yeah, I'm just being a dingus, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try it, like, the more I'm reading on it now, I'm just like, it's gonna take forever, and I'm not the biggest fan. Give me 1 second, because I had another sweetbread recipe that I quite liked that was much closer to what I'm used to running. Because I need warm water anyways. Yeah. Sorry, my headspace is all over the place right now. I could really use a cup of tea. That'd be a nice way to just kind of start things off. I'm gonna just microwave the water because it's easy. Starting off, I need yeah, it's time to lock in. I was gonna do half milk, half water. I'm just gonna do milk. We actually have it. I just bought a new jug. I would cut it if we were short on milk, but we're not. I'm heating up some milk, and we're gonna mix some yeast into that. As long as it doesn't get too hot, I gotta be careful about the actual temperature we end up with. I'm too wild to last. Yeah, there's a lot of yeast. I'm used to measuring in, like, I don't know, I usually do 1 pack. I guess that is 1 packet. 2 tablespoons is, it's kind of close to, 1 tablespoon is almost a packet. So 2 tablespoons works out. I'm gonna use sugar here, but I think I want, that's all the sugar? I honestly want to use maple syrup instead of sugar. I prefer it I have it, so we'll use it. All the sugar. Thermometer real quick. Keep an eye on this milk. Definitely needs a little bit longer. This is gonna have to sit and rise for a while. So I'm probably gonna be prepping the filling for a little bit, but we can try to do some other stuff on the side while we're hanging out. I might just do a little DJing when we get some time to kill. I was thinking about making the dough ahead of time. I had the time earlier today, so could have sat for like hours. But I honestly just kind of wanted to do it on stream. I've been going kind of long anyway, so I was like, might as well just do it. The only concern is feeding Lady when she gets to work. So I might just prep something else to put in her mouth while we have the downtime. So around like 110, 115. We're like right on the money. So 2 tablespoons of yeast. Some big tablespoons. I'm going to ask for it should be 2/3 of a cup of maple syrup. But I'd like to see smaller measuring glasses, they'd be nice. 2/3 of a cup. That's a half cup. Still like kind of relearning my kitchen. I've reorganized a lot of things and we're still in the process. We're getting there. Funnels for days. Where the hell did these other measuring cups end up? I'm so sorry, everyone's so scattered. What's in this thing? Pull them out and add a say 2/3, 1/3, quarter. This is gonna have to sit and process a little bit. We're trying to get the yeast to wake up. A little too rare for me. I kind of just want to shuffle my legs, honestly. Here. Syrup and milk, we love it. Alright, so while that's going, I'm gonna try to give that a little bit more briskly of a whisk at the top at least. I don't want to splash it everywhere. Trying to break up some of those yeasty chunks. Let that sit off to the side for now. Let's start prepping the actual dough. Keep my recipe. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna write this down because this is driving me nuts. Scrolling back up and down, looking at a recipe is never fun. It's supposed to be, it's 8 cups of flour. One teaspoon salt. Can't talk. 2/3 of a cup unsalted butter. So I'm gonna skip the salt because the salt actually does have butter. I tried to buy unsalted, but they didn't have any, so I'll just add a little bit, maybe. 4 eggs and 4 tablespoons of vegetable oil. Just set some oil on the side because I think that's mostly for trying to handle it later. Yeah, greasing the pan, all that. That helps, because now I don't have to keep looking back at my screen like a dummy. It's nice to be able to look at you guys. Don't get me wrong. Alright, so I need a lot of flour. Give me a cup. So I'm making a double batch. Last time I definitely didn't make enough dough and had too much filling. And honestly, probably going to go the opposite direction this time. Do on some of those. Yeah, honestly, that's like I need to make more recipe cards. Just like that's why I set these cards here. It's just as a reminder for like these are like the pecan pie brownies. It's just the basic information of like how much do you need and how hard for how long. So it's really definitely useful to have it written down. I need to make a point. It'll help me track later too because I want to try to contribute the macros on stream, try to provide some information about the food I'm making. So if you're looking for specific things, I'm gonna add just a dash of salt. Honestly, with the salted butter, we should be fine. I'm not even gonna bother. Need to soften some butter. There was 2/3 of a cup of butter, which because a cup of butter, this is right down here. Each stick of butter is 4 ounces, about 113 grams. So 10 and 2/3 tablespoons would be 2/3 of a cup. So let's say 11 tablespoons. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just look up the exact, because I have a scale. I can just measure it, but like, let's see, 2/3 of a cup. $150 grams of butter. 151. So let's measure that real quick. Yeah, here, let's get this out of the way. Because this is unsalted, that is salted. So, you know what? Add a dash of salt. My object permanence is really not with me today. Is it in the room? I don't know. What were we talking about again? Scale. Give that a quick wipe. But you know what? I can actually just do this. That's where it's going anyways. Tear that bitch up. Right, so I need about that twice more. Look at that. Look at that massive hunk. Who needs sticks when you get block? Oh my god. Oh, that is the wrong knife. Wake up. Wake up. $125. Just need a little bit more. $140. Almost there. Probably gonna be a little bit over, and that's okay. Just want a little bit more. $151. $152. Perfect. And now it's just going right in the microwave. A little bit easy. I slept okay. Unlike the night before, holy cow. My sleep has been all over the place. Okay, I've always been wacky, but this has been something else. Alright, it didn't say melted butter, it said softened butter, so. And then I need about 4 eggs. That's coming along nicely. It's foaming. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just give it a stir. Just gonna let it keep doing its thing. Yeah, it's looking softened. At least some of it is. You know, you gotta get all the goodies out of there. Sound check, just making sure everything sounded okay. I'm not being too loud with the kitchen noises. Music sounds good. Cool. Farmer Doyle. This is the bowl I like to crack eggs into because it's got the rounded edge. It's so much better. Sounds good? Okay. so much easier. The sharp edge just sucks for getting eggs going. I don't think I'm going to be adding any real seasonings apart from salt to the bread, because honestly the innards provide most of the flavor, and this isn't really the most flavorful dish. I don't really know. That sounds kind of bad, but like, it's not meant to be super rich in flavors. It's kind of almost meant to be a simple, homey comfort food. You know, it's like mac and cheese. Like, mac and cheese doesn't have to be aggressively flavored. The ham already has plenty of sauce. The only thing is, I'm using mix of cheeses. I'm gonna get this started, and then I'm gonna mix in the yeast in a minute. That's where most of the liquids are gonna come from, but I gotta try to, let's see if I can break up these yolks a little bit. Those just disintegrated instantly. There's your butter. Alright. The yeast seems plenty activated. Knock the eggs away before I make a mistake. Oh yeah, plenty of dough. Probably gonna have to get in there with my hands here. Still some chunks of butter. Those will kind of work out once I knead it a little bit. I probably could have softened the butter a little bit more. Salted stuff melted immediately. Alright. Let me get a little flour on the counter and we can work this. Wash my hands again real quick. Good to have you all here. Thanks for coming through. Just a little bit. Here, I'll just work it in the bowl a little bit, and then we'll pull it out. That's nice. The texture is lovely. It's already like kind of soft and fluffy. Do a little extra flour at the bottom here. See if we can work it in. Oh, that's so good. And like I said, this is gonna have to sit for a while, so I might do something else while we wait. It's definitely flaking pretty hard on me. I can see it. Again, maybe a little too much flour. I think it'll work itself out as I work it. Because I do want to knead it for a while. It's always nice making these. We used to make them around these times every year when hams are cheap. I tried making some pizza ones last time I made it, and it came out kind of okay. It was a struggle. Getting pizza sauce within a bun is not that easy. Oh yeah, cyberpunk bacon, let's go. Need like a cyborg. That machine. This will be my workout for the day. Stretching my hands out a bit. It's looking so much better too. It's definitely less flaky. Yeah, we're gonna work it. It takes hard work, but it's worth it. It's funny because we always try to make too many of these. That's kind of the idea, right? Like, it's just like, oh man, we made a lot, and then they're gone in like 3 days. Like they never last. You can freeze them, but more often than not, they're gone before that becomes an issue. Yeah, it's coming together nice. We're almost there. I'm gonna do this for another maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Let me set this stuff into the bowl and we'll get rid of some of the excess that I have, because I'm gonna have to clean that bowl out a little bit and grease it up while this sits in it. definitely got my temperature up. We rearranged our heating in the apartment, so the living room that we don't really spend much time in is now the designated, it's like a dump stat. Like it's the the room we gave up on. But that means that the kitchen and most of the other rooms in the house are actually pretty warm. Even though it's been getting below 20 around us recently. The house is nice and toasty. I don't even have the oven on, I'm warm. I've also got a few layers on. Give it like one more minute. I'm trying to get these folds to work their way into the actual dough. Like this here. It's not the most important or anything, but just trying to integrate everything. Looks so good. And like compared to some of the other recipes that I've made, both recently and in general, really like not that much butter. Usually when I'm baking, it's like butter, 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 and like that 150 grams of butter really isn't that much. Compared to like the banana bread that I made, like that whole batch of banana bread took like almost 4 sticks of butter. Like it was a lot. You know, yes, it's a lot of banana bread. Yes, it's very dense. But like, it's a lot of it, a lot of butter. Alright, that looks good. Let me mess with this real quick. Yellow. Clean this bowl out real quick. I kind of want to like actually clean this out. Set that aside for the moment. I'll have some time to do some dishes in a minute. Scrub. I got the perfect trifecta of cleaning tools now. I'm very happy. I got a nice scrubbing brush. I got a Scrub Daddy, which does everything. And then I have a nice silicone scrubber. They all have their uses. Yeah, the beauty of these buns is that they can kind of be eaten anywhere. Like, a lot of the things in life, it's best when you get it fresh. Like, if you can do it, if you can have it just as you've made it, it's hard to beat. But they do keep. You know, you can freeze them if you want. And They're great for like lunch food. I like, you don't need a plate. It's like a sandwich is probably the best way to like think of it. Is it's very just simple. Let's do. I'm gonna do a little bit of olive. Which can I hit that? That should be okay. I'm just gonna toss all that right in there. Just gonna give it a swirl, give it a flip. Yeah. Give it another flip. Okay. I'm gonna cover that with a rag. Yes. Yeah, it's like you can have the best of both worlds. You can make them fresh and then immediately take them on the road, like you're gonna do. You're gonna be going to work. Get this rag kind of wet. Not too wet though. Usually I kind of like to, like rather than directly cover it, I kind of like to, yeah. Give some space to breathe, but also keep it covered. Looks good. And that will just sit on the stovetop for a little bit. I'm gonna set a timer for about an hour, just so we can poke at it then. I'm expecting probably somewhere between an hour, hour and a half, probably be how long it's gonna take to really come up. You know, can go longer, but that's probably the minimum. I just wanna, we'll see what it looks like after an hour. It's usually about as much as you gotta do. Do you want some banana bread lately? I can slice up some banana bread. That should have gone in the trash instead of the sink, but that's okay. I can just pan fry some banana bread because I'm hungry. I haven't really eaten much in the past day. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll cut to some banana bread. Make some tea too. So we're gonna sit back and chill there. Still have the big skull loaf sitting in the fridge, but I'm gonna just slice up some of this stuff. Yeah. It's nice having the third cam. I'm actually really enjoying having the third camera available. Yeah. Did dried cranberries, chocolate covered cashews, little chocolate nibs, chopped pecans. Yeah, it was pretty good. No, that's a dead microphone. Thank you for the heads up. Once this banana bread's done, I'm gonna make some tea, have some banana bread, and then I'm gonna do some dishes while we're waiting for this dough to rise. And then from there, to make some filling. I'm gonna make sure I'm not burning this banana bread. Oh, that's perfect. Crispy. Come over here, butter. I need you. Oh, I need you. Don't leave me. I'll give these a bit of a spin. That one's falling apart a bit. Yeah, tell me that doesn't look good. I have a spot for that. I think I'm just gonna do like a small cup of tea. I don't want to go too hard before I've actually had food. What's on it? Let's do... I'm gonna just do... I like my lemon ginger. It's a good one. Not too caffeinated. I did! I can pull the loaf out and show you what remains of it. It came out great. I love that little pan. I got it for super cheap right after Halloween. Can show you what remains. Oh, that's burning. Hold on. It's just the chocolate burning. You know, it's what chocolate's gonna do, but if it's burning, I gotta take it off. Ta-da! Nice and crispy, but soft on the inside, nice and warm. Here, I'm gonna bring this to Lady, and then I'll show you that loaf. So yeah, the top side is, you know, a loaf. The bottom side is... I was telling Lady it would be really good with icing, if you could like ice around the patches of where this color is supposed to be. It's really cute. I think that it would be a little more obvious if the bread's a little bit lighter, but it got pretty crispy in a good way. There aren't that many dishes to do here, so thankfully that'll take just like 10 minutes. It's only been about 15 minutes on waiting for that bread to rise, so like I said, I'll do dishes after a little bit of bread and tea. And then we'll start on the filling. Yeah. I'm gonna use those throughout the year. You can't stop me. I can actually. I want webcam focus, so it'd be this one. Yeah, there you go. Hello. I got some breakfast tea, soon to be brewing. Oh, I'm looking forward to having some Bulkutes later with my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. That's hard to beat. Yeah. It was a cute mug. There's something about pan frying it that, like, it beats even the fresh banana bread, which is hard to do. It's hard. Hi, Jug. What's up? It's hard to make something and have it be that much better the day after. Yeah, that's good. Waiting on that shoe. Let me locate you guys. I really like this phone stand. I can just clamp it to any of my counters. Does the thing. Them some dirty dishes. I'm dirty Dan. I'm dirty Dan. We're prepping dinner. We're getting ready. Oh, we can go vertical. Yep. Yeah, we're chilling. What is today? Is today Wednesday? Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday, right? 6th. No, it's Tuesday. I'm wrong. Tuesday. I'm not kidding when I say that. My sleep schedule and clock are all out of whack. Sleeping through the days and staying up all night. I like the black tea you got for me for Christmas, Mom, by the way. It's good. Something super fancy, and it doesn't have to be. It does what breakfast tea is supposed to do. It's delicious. Good black tea. So thank you. Bowedos. And that Earl Grey you got me is fancy. That shit's very tasty. I definitely like it. I need a little bit of a caffeine kick sometimes. The Earl Grey's kind of puts me to sleep still, even if it does have caffeine. A little more bread. Thank you. I've been drinking just like water and tea. I bought a little bit of juice for New Year's. Just have fun with that. Yeah, exactly. The chocolate covered cashews were easily the best thing I added to this. Because I was like, I have some pecans, I kind of want more. And then I saw those, I'm like, no. No. I have the potential to be even greater. And greater it was. God, that's good. Alright. Tea just needs to sit for a little bit. Try to keep the noise levels down. Just listen to the music for a bit while it deals with this. That's not who I thought it was. This is my DJ buddies. This is something else. Honestly, I'd love to do some cooking ASMR streams. I just have to practice being very careful. I'm making sure I don't blast people. Having a limiter on my output helps. That's the whole half of it, is I can just limit my volume output in general. But metal against metal is always gonna make some noise. I gotta practice using these transitions, so give me a second, I'll get you guys hungry right now. Because you can come watch me do dishes properly. Move the side of this thing. Sure, it's that one. It should be 3. Just 3. Yeah, there we go. But now we're good. Riveting gameplay, I know. But I promise you it's better than ARAMs. Might actually motivate you to go do your dishes. You never know. I want to get a better one of these. This one has treated me well, but the head is not attached. At least I think it is, until it isn't. Almost done already. I got that big pan I gotta deal with too. Yeah, definitely was frustrating. That's for sure. I don't think you can see it on stream, but at least one of my viewers will recognize this. Ding 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 ding. Battery hasn't died yet. Oh god! I'm sorry I dropped you. I'm not. Thankfully we're not using my phone microphone. Shouldn't have been that loud. Chat just on the floor crying. I think that's the only thing I don't like about this phone stand, this tripod, is that it just kind of grips your phone. If you grip it too tightly, then it ungrips your phone. And that's not great. Couple more dishes here and then we'll be good. Depending on timing here, I might drive Lady to work. What time is it? It's 9:30 now. We have an hour left now. I could theoretically be done cooking around then. We'll kind of play it by ear. I need to keep her updated because I'd like to be able to drive her. It's very quick. It's like a 15, it's like less than 10-minute drive one way. So I could be there and back in about 15 minutes. But it's just a matter of I don't want to leave if I have something in the oven. Throwing you against the floor. I didn't need you anyways. Oh, one more pan. Oh, my tea is more than brewed. Alright, come on back to me, chat. Let's reorient a little bit here. Position 1 and scene 1. There we go. No, yeah, definitely. I'm either gonna not put something in the oven or we'll see. Yeah, that's tea, all right. Right there. Yeah, it's definitely warm in here. Okay, let's bring you guys back over here. Oh wait, hold on, one more pan. Spacing out. Smoked a little bit before stream, and I've definitely noticed that it's adding my attention a little bit. I might not do that again. I don't mind straining while a little bit's down, but it's still working with the kinks of my setup. It's definitely not helping me. Not super stressful. I know y'all are patient, but so we're gonna make the filling. I'm gonna just grind up some ham, some onions, probably some garlic, I think. We don't have a ton of garlic, but we have enough for our purposes here. Come with me, Chad. Come with me to paradise. I'm enjoying this mix. That's my front door. Be good to it. Don't be mean. I'm gonna have to do the food processing off to the side, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut some onion real quick. That is what needs doing. For that much ham, I think I have some really big onions. I think I only need one onion. These are very wet. Try to get some more wet on my paper towel so that I can put it underneath. Help a little bit. Hey. Yeah, still looking at my door here. Onion. Onion. Tell you, we got these monster onions. These things are huge. I love my sweet onions. They were 99 cents a pound. Like, can't complain. Like, I usually get them cheap at the store, but like, I've not seen them that cheap. $1 a pound for onions that are like 2 pounds a piece. Not even. Just look at these things. I'm gonna do. Honestly, I think just one of these would probably be good. We need garlic. I had a little plastic container garlic. I definitely didn't use the rest of that. Where is it lurking? Where does she lurk? Oh, there it is. Got it. And I'm gonna very roughly chop this just so I can get it in the food processor a little better. I think I'm just gonna take this outer layer off. It's not looking great. The garlic I'm probably gonna chop by hand just because our Cuisinart's big enough that The little cloves of garlic are not going to get properly chopped. I need like a mini food processor. We used to have one and it broke because it was cheap as fuck. But yeah, that is a soon purchase. Just a little baby food processor. It's gonna be nice. Battery powered one would actually be kind of cool. I'm sure those aren't cheap though. Just rough chop these. I'm gonna rinse these real quick. So I'm just gonna do some chunks. And these are going right in the food processor, which is already plugged in. We're good to go. I'm just gonna take these and I can give you guys a bit of a view. Another way. And this is going to be phone focus. I'm still trying to remember all my hotkeys here. There we go. Tea time. That banana bread was so good. Definitely helped tide me over a little bit. Right. So I'm just gonna throw these guys in here. Come here. 'Cause I want these pretty finely diced. I have a couple other attachments for this thing that I could be using, but honestly this works fine. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna do it just a little bit more. I want it slightly finer. I think I'm gonna use this bowl instead. Come on back over here for a sec. Such a love-hate relationship with this little spatula. It's like it does its job pretty well when I need it to, and then when I really need it to, it does a very bad job. So it's like I don't want to get rid of it because it seems to work fine until it doesn't. Yeah. I don't mind there being some bigger chunks. I do. Last time what I did, I cooked some of these down. So that's actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave some raw. And the rest I'm going to cook down a little bit. I'm going to kind of saute them a little. So that's good as it is. I need my little pan back. Because I'm just going to brown these up a little bit. Same with the garlic. I'm going to, rather than do any raw garlic, I'm actually going to just throw the garlic in with these onions. So I need to process that garlic kind of quick, which is okay. I can do that. I'm gonna need that. I'll scrape that. Put it back in there. It's all going together anyways, so that's fine. With that, I want a little bit more olive oil. I want a little bit of salt as well. Get it sweating. Let's just set this aside for the moment. Big thing's cooking in there, but not yet. Let's switch you guys back over. There we go. Do some garlic. I have my headphones on, so I won't hear the onion cooking, so I just gotta keep my eyes peeled. Honestly, might just do the rest of the garlic. It kind of looks like a lot, but it's really isn't that much. And it's not old by any means, but it's not the most fresh garlic either, so I don't think it'll be popping that much. It's all good. Good. Alright, it's already bubbling. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, one thing I forgot to do is post on social media that I'm streaming. What's that? There's a little bit of schmutz in my garlic here. Good idea. Give these a stir. Oh yeah, that's burning my eyes. Yeah, I made a post earlier today. Bratty little tool. I made a post earlier, but I didn't make a post when I actually went live. What I should do is just repost it. I can just grab the links and repost it real quick once I'm done with this. Yummy. Okay. Yeah, that onion's cooking. Toss all this garlic in there in a second. I want it just a little bit finer. Yeah, I really do love having the phone camera available just because it means like I don't have to worry so much about, are you guys gonna be able to see what I'm doing? And like, yes, it is smaller on the screen, in this mode, but like I don't have to worry so much about switching scenes and everything every time. We are kind of done shopping for the moment. I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way. The cheese needs to be shredded, but not chopped, so we're all good. And we can actually switch modes. That one? No. No. Yes. We're learning. And we want... We can actually do a little zoom in too. What's the webcam? Hold on. Like, that's not right. There we go. Yeah. Big chunk out of there. Oh! It stuck a little in a way I didn't expect it to. It's okay. Here, you know what? It's sticking, which means that it needs a little bit of water. I'm not trying to caramelize these like crazy, but I am trying to brown them and caramelize them lightly. Bring the temperature down a little bit. I'm making, they're called Bulkutes. They're just ham, onion, and cheese buns. Right now I'm just prepping some onions and garlic to go into them. But I have this beautiful dough that I made a little while ago. Oh, it's rising. Take a gander at this. Yeah, that's rising nicely. So we're gonna be making those shortly. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Bulkutes. Technically Lithuanian, but like most Eastern European food, a lot of it tends to be kind of shared. Bulkutes. They're, as far as I understand, it's just the word for like buns in Lithuanian. You know, it's kind of general. The ones that I'm making are just what we've always made in my family's house, but I'm sure you could kind of call anything. I was gonna say stuffed, but like honestly, like just if I just made those sweetbread buns like rolls, you could just call them bulkutes. They're just buns. We just have always done ham, onion, and cheese. But yeah, Lithuanian. That's my heritage. I'm half Lithuanian. Yeah, it's savory. I have this ham that I'm gonna be chopping up. So it's pretty savory. It's made with a sweet bread to try to offset the savoriness a little bit. But yes. I'm gonna grate some cheese. Actually, here we're just gonna be using the same bowl anyway, so let's just do it. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Alright, so that's... That only needs maybe another minute. I'm gonna give it a little bit more water. It's definitely... It's getting there. So that'll give me a little bit of time to mess with the cheese. Alright, come on back. That's the wrong one. There you go. Alright, so I have just some shredded cheddar. Can't really go wrong. I personally prefer to shred my own usually, but this is on sale, so that's what I got. It's probably... I'm gonna do a little bit more. Because I'm gonna integrate some other cheeses here, but that should be okay. Set that over there. I have some lovely mozzarella that I'm gonna break up, and then I also have some goat cheese. What else do I have in here that would be worth using? My little bag of treats here. I have this lovely... I buy a lot of my stuff at Aldi's. This is just an Aldi's specialty brand wine cheese. You can kind of see the purpling in there. It's really good. I'm a little hesitant to use this for this meal. I'm hesitant to use this in like any meal. I feel like it's like a really good snacking cheese, but it's its flavor is kind of potent. If I'm already using goat cheese, I'm probably not going to use that because it's a different kind of potent, but still potent nonetheless. So I'm probably not going to use that, but it's delicious. Highly recommend. They also make a espresso martini cheese, which is really good. That's the one I was used to, and then I bought this one because I was like, I haven't had that one yet. But we have this garlic and herb that I'm going to use. Use the rest of this. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to be good. I think that's pretty much all the fancy cheese I'm going to use. The rest this way. Hey! What's up, Como? I just started doing this New Year's. January 1st, I started streaming again. And we're back at it. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to be hopping in VR chat later once I'm done cooking. If you want to come hang. I'll be by the pool. I'm going to probably be doing like DJ, VJ stuff. This is my first day with the dual PC setup, so it's going to be mostly testing and just kind of fucking around and finding out. I don't plan on, doing like a big pop-up event or anything. All right, onions and garlic are looking pretty good. I'm gonna just take off the heat for now. Heat off. And let's grab my cheese grater. I need a little baby one. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I'm gonna have to process that ham shortly. We have 6 minutes on the timer for the dough to rise. I'm probably gonna stick to that. What time is it? Because it's almost 10. I should theoretically be able to give Lady some of her Bulkutes before we get to work. I gotta make sure I don't leave any chunks of this cheese in there. It's delicious, but it is very strong. And if you just take a bite out of it, that is all that bun will taste like. Alright, I'm gonna try to grate this mozzarella. I know the goat cheese I'm gonna have to crumble by hand, but let's see if we can do anything with this. I can already tell you it's probably not gonna work. Oh, it's working. It's honestly probably gonna be easier to just do. I need the other grater actually. I'm just gonna shred it by hand. I don't want to dirty the other one. It's so annoying. No, I think I have to. That's gonna do an even worse number on my hands if I do it by hand. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the trick. More dishes, but less pain. I'm okay with that. Dishes kind of are like the opposite of pain for me, as much as like, sure, it's kind of annoying to deal with them sometimes. The warm water is actually really good on my hands. I'm basically doing the same thing I could have done when I tore it up, whatever. This is pre-sliced mozzarella, which is why it's crumbling even more than it usually does. 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making some ham, cheese, and onion buns. They should be ready in about an hour, so hopefully you're still alive at that point. If you're not, then I'm trying to make sure that these VODs and stuff all remain available online. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. It did ask me to bump it down to 30 FPS on YouTube. I don't know why. I might just re-upload from Twitch. God, this is just not going to work great. And I'll be streaming a lot more regularly, so please come on back. It's usually be right around this time, a little earlier. I'm definitely going to be doing more pop-up stuff by the pool too, if you want to come chill. I'd love to work with you again sometime. I was going to invite a certain visual artist that I fancy on Blue Sky. I really enjoy seeing their work, except as I went to go reach out to them, they saw that they had posted, they're like, all right, that was 9 years of posting something every day. I'm going to take a break. And I'm like, you should do that. You should do that. As much as I want to involve you in something, I'm like, you should take a break. 9 years. Yeah, seriously. Alright. Cheese is pretty much good. I need to do a little bit of goat. And then I need to get the ham going. I'm gonna do this real quick. Swear.
Monster Cat Silk Showcase.
It's actually, which one is it?
An hour of the very best.
Yeah, we're in the US. I'm in Connecticut.
This is Monster Cat Silk Showcase.
That is very stereotypical.
As we explore our roots,
mild cheddar.
Chill out,
and beyond.
So get ready for an unforgettable journey.
I personally tend to buy like blocks of cheddar, and I think I usually prefer the white stuff, especially like white New York cheddar. But again, this stuff was on sale, it's easy, and it definitely fulfills the role that I need it to here. This doesn't need that much in the way of flavorful cheeses, but I'm going against tradition here and getting quite flavorful. This should still be plenty good. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It looks like a lot of cheese, because it is. But we're gonna have a lot of ham too. I'm probably not gonna do... Should I do all of it? I'm gonna save a little bit. I also want to spread some on some bread later. I really don't want it to be the most forward of flavors. That's good. Let me start processing this ham. My timer's about to go off, so I'll turn it off. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the compliments. You're welcome. I kind of just made my way back. I streamed for years, and then I kind of took maybe a year and a half, 2 years off. And now I come back. I quit my job. I'm trying to do something new. So I'm glad you're here. I hope you stay for the journey. Let's get you guys set up. We want angle 2. Actually, yeah, here we'll go with that. Then I can bump my camera up a little bit so you can see what I'm doing here. There you go. My real name is Arik, A-R-I-C. You can call me RB, A-R-B-I. I go by The Arbiter online. So that's usually, people usually just call me RB. RB is fine. I'm gonna just dump these onions and garlic in with the cheese now that they've cooled down just slightly. I just didn't really want them to like melt the cheese as they went into the pan or into the bowl. But we're gonna grind up some pork. Got a ham sitting here waiting for us. Yeah. Yeah, short for arbiter, so it'd be A-R-B-I. It's usually what I go by. Some chunks of this ham that are going to be a little weird to get out of there. I might need to grab a knife for this, but honestly it should be okay. That's not too hot. Seems like the side of the ham is not great. Your ham friend. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a knife. There's a whole lot of ham on this, but the spiral slicer only went so far. Also, just to be clear, I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. My music tastes are kind of all over the place, so don't be surprised if we end up in some rap music or other realms. I'm enjoying this vibe right now, though. This is nice. Right. I definitely want a knife. What do I have? Is that a little baby knife? That's a little baby knife. Oh yeah. See, again, like there's so much ham there, it just didn't get spiral sliced. Just gotta rip and tear. Just kind of take my time here. I'm in no rush. I don't want to cut myself or anything. But we're gonna get this down to a nice fine. Great. Thanks. Alright, that should be plenty full for now. That'll be one load. We're gonna have to do probably another one or two of those. Kind of lean away from that. Take a couple chunks out. It's a little bit overloaded. Nice fine mince, which goes right in there. Just make sure there aren't any crazy chunks that didn't make it. Hi, Kitty.
Jump scare.
You did it from far enough away, you didn't actually make me jump. It's my partner, Lady. She exists in the same space. I have claimed the kitchen as mine, though. I swapped with her. She's now in what used to be my office. My office is now a kitchen. She's now my office.
And if you
Mac.
That's what we'll talk about. Alright. Oh, the bed squeak.
February 24th.
So, you might not be able to look at that. I think this is one of my favorites to make. It's just very... It's a little weird to make it by myself because I traditionally make it with my family. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what my actual favorite would be. Corn chowder is one of my favorite foods to eat. It is kind of a pain to cook. It's not terrible, but it's kind of a lot of work. I think that I inherited it from my mom. Monte Cristos. Like a French toast grilled cheese with ham in it. It's both satisfying to make and satisfying to eat. Looking pretty good. We still have... I want to use all of this ham. That is what I've been holding on to it for. So I'm definitely going to take a little bit of time here to make sure I actually get everything off of it. Because there's still quite a bit at the bottom here. What I'd like to do maybe one day soon is make eggs Benedict on stream from scratch, like hollandaise and everything. That'd be a lot of fun. I think not something I've ever done all the way from scratch. I've made it before, but the hollandaise sauce was like a mix, you know, like a powder that you can buy. So I'd love to do that from scratch. Learn how to do that properly. I know it takes a while, but that's the point. Yeah, I love banana bread too. It became one of my favorites because I have this tendency to buy things and forget that I bought them. So like, I'll always have bananas that are browning slightly. I just want this chunk of ham, please. It's a connective tissue holding it on. Oh, come on, you. Kind of done wrestling this thing in a bowl. I just don't want to. I don't really have a good cutting board for this. It's just nothing big enough. I have one that's big enough, but I don't really want to use it. Get all the meat juices on it. A little big hunk at the bottom. Hold on. Yeah. Something I'm going to try to get running before next stream is I'm going to try to have text to speech for chat. So I'll be able to, I'm probably not going to have it behind like a channel point reward. It would be something that I can toggle. So if I'm sitting here focusing on chopping up a ham, I don't have to turn around and look at chat. I can just hear you guys talking. I think that'd be super handy. So that is something I'll probably try to get set up before next time. What exactly was I cutting into? And I'm like, well, here we go. It's good to leave a little bit of the fat and like connective tissue on, because it does lend itself to juicifying your buns, but I don't want to go too much, because the whole half of it is that these buns don't cook forever. The ham is already pre-cooked, so they for sure kind of cook through, but there's nothing like raw in them apart from the dough. Alright, I see what appears to be one nice large last chunk here. It feels like there's bone. Okay, getting close to being done. My hands are starting to hurt. Just looking to see if there's anything else useful on here. There's quite a bit of bone. You know, it looks like there might be some meat on here, but there really isn't much. A lot of that is just bone. Or inaccessible. Okay, cool. That'll be the last of that. Then the dough should be ready, so I can start making these. I should prep the oven. I haven't had it preheating because we've been doing a lot of other stuff. Get that running, and then we should have buns shortly. Yeah, I can get you to work. I'll be going AFK in about a half an hour to get her to work. Let me just want to pull up this recipe. Yeah, that's fine. I already started my car a little earlier today, so we should be okay on that regard. I just want to see this recipe. Yeah, 375 is usually what I do. That's about right. I'm trying to remember if these pans can fit this way. Let me adjust this rack a little bit then. Those honestly might be okay right where they are. I don't want to put them too high or too low. I think they're a matter of, can I see Bulkutes fitting? Yeah, okay. I just can't make them too big. Oh yeah, plenty of filling. I'm glad I made a double batch of dough. That would have been very sad. Okay. Let's fix my camera. It's gonna be this one. Yeah, lots and lots of filling. So we can toss this. So we got cheese, onions, garlic. We got like 4 different types of cheese, I think. I might add a little bit more cheddar if it looks like it needs it. Let's see. I'm gonna be making Bulkutes for a while. We are truly shuffling my likes, so don't mind if we bump into some intense stuff. Sip some tea. Oh, looks so good then. Just trying to see if there's any weird bits of skin that we gotta pull out. Because I love that the outer part of the ham is delicious, but when you get a big chunk of it in your bun, it's not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Let's get that to going. Oh, it's raised so much. So, I don't know if you remember earlier, but when we were prepping this dough, I covered it with a towel. And that towel, I tried to make it so it wouldn't touch. But it's like the whole thing is touching now. Look how much that came up. Up. Yeah, that's a handsome looking dough, let me tell you. Yeah, she has risen. What do I want to do? I need to add a little flour to my countertop. I'm going to quickly wipe it down. I'm going to wash my hands again real quick.
showcase.
This is a different showcase. We definitely skipped past one of these earlier. I'm okay with skipping it. This means I don't have to deal with it.
Melodic, electronic music.
This is Monster Cat Silk Showcase.
Join us as we
Join
explore
us.
our roots in progressive, chill out,
And beyond.
I'm okay with
so
listening to
get
this. Let's
ready
just skip
for an
the intro.
unforgettable journey.
No, we'll leave the intro.
Edition of Monster Cat Silk Showcase.
I think somebody's going to be introducing themselves.
Hello, beautiful world, and welcome to a new episode of the Monster Cat Silk Showcase. My name is Dmitry, aka Seaways. Thank you for joining me today as we dive into a world of deep, melodic, and progressive house. The music that inspires us, leads us, and brings us together. Get comfortable, take a deep breath, and let the journey begin. We are opening today's showcase with a tune called Can You by Nixon featuring
Watch the silence.
Alright. I forgot the
Oh, we wait
pineapple
till the
juice.
sun goes down.
It's been sitting there on the counter. It's still gonna be a delicious sweetbread. I added
Looking for
maple syrup, so it's I was gonna make a Hawaiian bread out of it.
the way
But didn't. That's okay.
with our feet on the ground.
It's because I switched recipes. I was eyeballing one recipe and I wasn't really a fan of what he was telling me to do. It made me question. It's okay. It's like I said, it's still gonna be a sweetbread. It's plenty sweet. I gotta grease this pan. Just hit it with a little canola. I'm sorry. You saw how spacey I was at the beginning of stream. I was struggling. I kind of got into the flow of things gradually, but like having half my ship broken as I was trying to get started was really not helping me. Alright, pan has been greased. Okay. So this takes a practice hand. It definitely, I've learned trying to make pizza buns was a nightmare, let me tell you.
My feet on
Alright.
into lightness.
It's a little bit big.
It's
Oh, she
what
flaky.
I meant to see. Hide, nothing like this. From the brightness as the music moves me. Can you feel it?
Let me just take a nice healthy scoop of our filling here. I'm a little bit worried that it's so flaky that it won't stretch properly here, but we're about to find out. Maybe just use a little too much flour. So you can see I just got it kind of cupped, and then all I do is just fold over. And try to keep everything inside. Kind of like bao. You know, it's similar to like an Asian bun. That's not great though. The part that I ripped off has not really come together on it. It's okay. We can just kind of pinch it all. So like, you know, typically like a bun, you could kind of pinch and twist it. I tend to just kind of pull it all together and fold over on it, top of itself. Just make sure it holds together. And honestly, I might grab a little thing of water. And I don't really do anything fancy for the top of these. I just give it a little bit of an egg bath. Yeah, a little bit of water helps. I think I just used too much flour when I was messing with it here.
Keep Speaking of
Speaks
our
to that a little
Silk
bit.
exclusive segment, we're stepping into a world crafted by Approaching Black. This is his brand new track, Amber Glow. Approaching Black
a beautiful bun.
always had a unique talent for creating music that feels like deeply intimate, warm, gently, and full of subtle emotion detail. And Amber Glow is no exception. Let's dive into this serene, glowing atmosphere. This is Approaching Black with Amber Glow.
Rinse and repeat. I should have just about the right amount of both. Having done this a number of times, you can kind of eyeball when you're looking at the amounts that you have, and I think that I should be. I'm looking right on the money. Seems like a little too much dough, though. It does feel like every time I make this dough, it comes out a little different. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to do them too big. When I was a kid and they were like, hey, you want to make Bulkutes with us? The ones that I would make would be like... I don't know. I'll make one. Let's make one to represent how I used to think of these. Probably need a little bit more dough. Make a monster cootie. Yeah, big boy. Football. Yeah, I might have gone a little over on the dough. Come here. There we go. Yes. If you're struggling to close it, you know you're doing it right.
Up next, Maud and Lysandra with Balloon, a floating, dreamy piece full of delicate rhythms and soft melodic textures.
Even that's not really representative of what I used to do even bigger. I used to make monsters. You know, instead of eating 3 or 4 of them, you just eat one of them and you're like, okay, I'm good. Try to fold that over. This is gonna have a nice rich dough around them. I'm doing my best to try to minimize. I need to pound it a little bit flatter. Just make sure I'm really sealing this off. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little closer to what I'm used to. Big bun. Whoa. Right, keep at it. We got about 15 minutes until I gotta head out briefly. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit flatter. If you go too flat and thin, then it'll tear when you go to stretch it, so you do have to be careful. Just gonna push it all together. It usually, the dough itself, once you've separated it from itself, it tends to kind of struggle to come back together. It usually kind of likes to stay separate, especially if you've hit it with flour. So usually what I do is I just kind of pinch it together. You can see I'm just pinching it. And then even if it doesn't fully bind, you can kind of fold it over. And then if you do that a couple times, going both ways, then at the very least, it's been folded over on itself. So as long as you put this side down in the pan, then usually it'll kind of stay contained. We still have so much dough. And 4 in. Cool. Okay. Alright. It's fine, you can go back in there. Going for a swim. Probably a little bit over the dough here too. Yeah, getting it a little bit wet definitely helps everything bind. Yeah, that's way better. That's why I grabbed that water.
This is Oracle with
I can give you guys a different camera angle here.
Built on shimmering pads and
Yeah.
progression.
But Grandma's technique means that she maximizes coverage. She does such a good job with cramming as much meat into as little casing as possible. Like it's crazy how thin she can get hers. Mine tend to still be pretty thick. Let's check this up a little bit. There we go. You know, like I'm pounding these pretty thin, and then I'm like, as I'm folding it over, I'm like, man, I could go even thinner. Part of it too is that like I'm stretching it, and then as soon as I stop stretching it, it's retracting on itself again. So it's like it looks nice and thin, and then I actually have it in my hand, and it's not. I've kept the dough in a pretty warm place, and it's not cold by any means, but that's part of it, is that it's cold, it's retracting. That's better. I gotta make sure I give you VIP status, Mom. You can get little badges on Twitch. And I haven't really updated mine from back when I was streaming before. So I'll make sure that you get special recognition in chat. Because if anybody didn't know, that's my mother. The Zynga rate. What was that? Somebody who seeks new adventures to some extent. I thought that was the. I remember you sent the definition. I've been watching a lot of Anthony Bourdain. Definitely zinger it. Zinger it. It's an interesting word. I wonder the etymology. That's always what fascinates me. I'm always interested by linguistics, but seeing where a word comes from, especially English words. English words are from all over the place. It's one language into another language, into another language, into English, back out of English, back into English. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, mom badges. I definitely, it seems like it's a lot easier to get back into the affiliate program on Twitch. I'm not really sure if that's something I want to pursue. I have my Ko-fi. If people want to donate, then we can do that. I understand that Twitch provides some benefits for subscribing. I'd like to maybe provide benefits outside of Twitch. One of the biggest reasons why I stopped streaming back when I did was because I didn't like that I was doing it for fun and my friends were trying to support me and Twitch was taking half of their money that they were trying to give to me. I really didn't like the feeling. I was kind of forced into, do I care about the money or not? And I didn't care about, I appreciated the support. I didn't care to make it important to me. It was appreciated, but not why I did it.
Delivers the club mix of Together We Are More, a hypnotic blend of nostalgia and uplift, a true emotional highlight.
It just irked me that a mega corporation was sticking their nose in something that was just a hobby. And now that I'm planning on pursuing this a little more professionally, I think that it might be the move. If I want to actually try to make some money off of it, then going affiliates probably the way. But it's definitely not my priority. I'm trying to use doing this as a way to find a job as a cook elsewhere, whether it be self-employed, doing my own thing, or in a restaurant maybe. Who knows? I'm still trying to work out the kinks of what I'm aiming for. But Twitch is not the end goal. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it does. It just didn't feel fair. And I really didn't like my friends just... Yeah, I was making maybe $50 a month at my highest point. If that. It was like, they're just getting an extra $50 out of that deal. Look at, the money was somewhat negligible, so it's just like, why keep feeding the machine if I don't really need the money myself? Yeah, I was working full-time at the time, so it definitely wasn't my main source of income. It just kind of helped a little here and there. Basically helped pay for my Twitch subs. That's the other thing, is I unsubscribed from a lot of people just because I kind of stopped watching. So it's just, the $50 I was getting a month was basically paying for the 8 to 10 Twitch subs that I was running. Which, it just propagates the system. Nobody's actually making money. I mean, there are plenty of people making money, but the majority of people, it's just feeding Amazon. It's not great. I've been thinking about streaming on Discord, to be honest. Just do like kind of private streams. I don't know about private. Maybe multi-stream. It's a lot of extra dough.
This is Seaways with sunflowers. Yeah, it's me. A tune inspired by light, warmth, and simple happiness. I hope it brings you the same feeling.
These are coming out nicely. I haven't had a blowout. That's the thing, is that even though the dough is a little thicker than what I'm used to working with, I actually kind of like it because it means that it's almost impossible for me to work the dough so thin that I'm gonna have a blowout. Time to go. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just going to throw AFK text on the screen and mute my mic. I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes.
Up next, another one from the studio. Running Faster, a collaboration between me and my good friend Floa. This is my first release on a Monster Cat Silk.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. faster. I'm running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. I'm running like faster and faster. I'm running like faster and faster. Moving slowly, I wanna tell you all my secrets now. Wait until the sun goes down. Almost over. Don't have to tell me what you're feeling now. There's nothing left to say out loud. We glow high hopes dancing now. Who said love has end? Oh,
It was Banyan and Halachrom with a wonderful work, Afterlife, a deep groovy journey with the emotional undertones and subtle progressive flow. Up next, Doha delivers the Radiant Sunset Kiss, a track that captures the magical moment when the skies melt into gold. This is Anchor with Buns, a minimal, captivating melodic story. AMR and Aether join forces for Without You, emotional chords, gentle percussion, and soundscape full of longing. Up next, Archelum with Something Beautiful, a warm progressive tune that perfectly captures its title. Two brilliant producers, Mango and Cloudcage, presents Snow Globe, a track that feels like a delicate winter dream, crisp, melodic, and magical. It was Terror for You, a smooth, expansive, melodic chill house tune with heartfelt atmosphere. From Colorized, here's the MOS remix of Sunquest O Up, energetic, groovy, and full of Colorized style brightness. To close our spotlight segment, Floor is Caroline and me joined forces and created the project called The Meridian. This is The Meridian with the tune Across the Oceans, which released this week on Silk Selection 06. A stunning melodic voyage, the perfect way to finish this emotional soundscape. Thank you so much for joining me for this episode of Monster Cat Silk Showcase. This was Seaways, and it was a pleasure to guide you through these beautiful sounds. Get inspired, stay connected, and let the music guide you. See you soon.
I've been muted this whole time. Hello? Maybe not this whole time, I might have misclicked. Hello? I'm back? I've been back? I finished the first batch? Hello? I don't know how long I've been muted for. I thought that I muted on the microphone. I don't know why it was muted on OBS. Can you hear me okay? The first batch is ready. I'm gonna put it in the oven. I've been yapping, but apparently to myself. Professional streamer. I'm hitting these buns with an egg wash before they go in the oven. Too much egg on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to keep an eye on my levels a little bit more. There are a lot of windows. I have 3 monitors open on that computer, so there's kind of a lot going on. I definitely missed that. These are about to go in the oven, and then I gotta make another batch. I got probably 2.5 to 3 batches worth of stuff. So I'm gonna try to bang through these as efficiently as I can. And then from there, once they're all done, we'll try them, and then I'll hop into VR chat for a while and just try to cook up some stuff in there too. But these are going in. My phone died. Yeah, don't worry about it. Honestly, that's kind of the the theme for my old streams too. Just music. I've been talking since I got back, but don't worry about that. First batch is going in. I'm gonna check those in 10 minutes. Just take a look at them. They usually take about 15 to 20. I need a little oil in this pan. There we go. I definitely plan on getting Lady to work more consistently, even though I'm streaming. That's kind of our arrangement that we've had, is that she helps pay for the gas, and then I get her to work because it's a lot more cost effective than trying to use Uber every day. We want this one. Oh, that's right. I was going to repost. Yeah, let me grab my links real quick. See if we can get some more people in here. Briefly rinse my hands before I get olive oil all over my mouse and keyboard. Let's see here. I can just copy paste these from Discord. Oh. My hotkeys are flipping up because I'm typing. I gotta remember to turn this on. Hold on. Go to bed. Cool. Posting. Alright, I'm not muted, we're good. Ooh, let's get close to tearing. It's like a little cannoli. Good old meat cannolis. Trying to get rid of some of the excess. Should I get the chat back open here? There we go. she's still thick. I keep thinking that I'm working these nice and thin, and then I go to fold it, and it's just like tons of dough. You know what? It's probably the bread flour. I think the texture difference I'm getting is bread flour instead of all-purpose. Because I'm pretty sure we just use all-purpose. And like that's what the recipe called for. I decided to use bread dough because I wanted something a little more hearty. But I think that's really the difference that I'm feeling here compared to what I'm used to at home. Still coming together nicely. By all means, it's not a mistake. I gotta try to seal this though. Patrick. Ten-minute timer is almost up. Check out those buns in a minute. Yeah, trying to get the shit done is not easy. There we go. Yeah. That's something I gotta make on stream some days, just some actual proper cannolis. That would be really good. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Does need another few minutes, but look at that. Yeah. Lovely. I'll give them, let's do another 5 minutes. I'll check them in 3. I'm a little paranoid.
I remember when they used to tell me, well, thank you very much. I was just eyes in the crowd, now I in the clouds. Pie in the face of the hate, elevate, levitate, elevate,
Okay, I'm gonna throw a playlist on so I don't have to cook.
The process. You need to free the logic. I'm high off the freedom I get. Helipad in my third iris. This soul food, come and get the itis. Then roll 2.
You shot me into space.
be this way.
My mind is spinning. Bad dreams that fall in place. That's when I saw your face. I just got in the way. The night is crying away. Was hoping the stars align. Was hoping your constellation was stable and soft on mine. I thought we were ratified, the lovely and sent me. Cause you could change the look of it, but maybe not tendency. And I know bad karma. I know you making decisions now cause your past haunt you. You never proved me otherwise, I'm still in your corner, Maybe I'm crazy, Maybe I'm stubborn, Maybe fantasies became a drug with your loving, You drown on my touch to develop your hunger. I swear that I need you inside, I'm buzzing up. I know that it's nothing, I know it's nothing, How we gon' build a foundation when I can't trust you, QA? You shot me into space. I didn't know my fate.
I'm gonna give them one more minute. They look really, really good though.
My mind is spinning.
Like definitely amongst the best I've made. I'm very happy with how they look. Oh, got a little bit of a gap there. No gaps. Oh, it's just continuously tearing. This fic needs a little bit of. Get him out of the way. Here, I gotta do a small amount of rearranging here. Just get this rosemary plant out of the way for now. Here, you should take a look at those. Yeah. Those look great. Yeah. Nice and stiff. Crispy even. Those look great. Let's see. I'm actually kind of curious, what does this do? Even closer, there you go. Very, very happy. Once we get the second batch in there, these should be cool enough that I can actually try one. Last thing I want to do is end up with all my filling on the floor. Let's do right there. Not really digging the auto tune. Yeah, give me a sec. Why are you in this playlist? Get you out of this playlist. There we go. It's definitely a lot slower going when you're doing it all by yourself. I'm used to like 3 or 4 people handling this. You know, once we get everything prepped, then everyone's just banging them out. But when you're doing it by yourself, it definitely takes some time. It's a labor of love. Casualty, no. I'm gonna try to make use of these. Just little bits, the extra bits of dough that I've been setting aside. Feels like no matter what I do, it's just thick. Inevitably gonna end up tearing more off anyways. It's definitely it's a type of dough that's kind of meant to, obviously let it rise, but then most of the recipes I see for sweetbread require you to form it into buns and then kind of let it rise again. We don't really do that with our dough. You can a little bit. They kind of sit on the pan on top of a warm oven, like rising a little bit once you've handled them. But honestly, the handling it's like a beatdown. Whatever rising they would do, you're kind of flattening it down like pizza dough. So I'm kind of curious. I gotta try this recipe. Make a mini batch of sweetbread and just see how fluffy I can get it. I'm kind of curious.
Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. It's the devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. Fuck the bullshit, I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that shit. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. One of these days, we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, shit I always shine. Even when it like them. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my bitch. We was listening to us, no one else, that's it. That's the flesh, just a bit. Let me talk my shit, say my head got bit. Yeah, well listen man, world made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. Devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, if you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Well, listen, man, world made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. One of these days we'll all get by.
Looking good. My nose is so drippy though. Oh, but so drippy. It's lately. Winter. You're talking about less flour in the dough itself, because like I haven't really been using much on the countertop. I genuinely think that it's because I've been using bread dough. I think it's got a very different texture. I think a little less flour and a little... Maybe I could mix the two? I've done that before. I have whole wheat flour too, but I don't think that's really what we're looking for here. I think maybe half and half. All-purpose and bread would probably be decent. Because it's not like impossible to work, and it's keeping together nicely. So it's good dough, but it's just not thinning very easily. I can push it as hard as I want to the counter, and it just stays pretty thick.
Take me high, make me fly, fly high. Slow down and dance with me. I'm underwater. She's got me feeling free, like she's my lover. I'm feeling bittersweet. The crest is coming. I gotta move my feet and let my body roll. Take me high, high. Make me fly, fly high. Take me high, high. Make me fly.
You used to be the boy with the pills. Retired now, but I'm off a pill. Snowstorm when I touch down. Pinky swear I won't leave you now. Strobe lights on a cold night. Candy hearts in my pupils wide. Like I'm a throw.
In the dough, yeah.
Full body every time we meet. I feel your heartbeat through your lips. Every time the ammo hits.
I was definitely... I didn't measure hyper accurately, but I almost certainly was over on the measurements. Like thinking back on it, like they were slightly heaping cups, and I was definitely over 8 cups. So that could definitely be a part of it. All right, 3 more for this batch. Try to make use of this stuff.
Take me high, high. Make me fly, fly high. Take me high, high. Make me fly.
We're looking pretty good on filling. We got that much dough left. So I think we're pretty much right on the money. I think I'm doing okay. It wasn't a whole ham. Just take a little bit of that out. Two more. Yeah, I didn't realize. I think it's something that I do kind of naturally anyways, but the cannoli technique is definitely working. I feel like I'm still ending up with an excess of dough when I'm doing these though. One more. Let's try to finish this stuff off. Just get it all kind of wet so that it comes together a little better. Okay. Now that I folded it, it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to work it out. Come on. Let's see if I can get my rolling pin real quick. I was kind of intending not to use it, but I might have to. This one is causing me problems.
It's a long, long way before I sit
Sit
down.
down.
I don't care if I can see it, put my head down. Nothing tastes like this in it. Washing out my wishes till they recompense. Clocking out the time just like every
Yeah,
shift.
good call.
Shifting around my mind till I feel content. Watch it let me down again. Shoulda hang the phone up in my bothering. It's the same noise. The sun is a cycle I can't escape too long. This on a cycle I can't escape too long. Shout out to my
Let's make a monster.
shout out to my shout out to my inhibitions. till they all go missing. Come right back down, cause I'm going to. Won't put you down, cause you're where I wanna be. Taking everything of me, cause I want to. Tell you that you're in my position. Tell you that's my throne you sit in. And it's gonna be mine, just wait, I'm doing my time. Just like you will do all this. Decided, a cycle I can't escape too long. It's on me. A cycle I can't escape too long.
Long head down. Alright, these are about to go in the oven. I gotta hit them with the egg wash first though. Really want that to stick. It looks like it's binding properly. It's just gonna be kind of a weird flat. That's okay. The big boy. Alright, let's take a look at these. Yeah. Alright, egg wash them. And they took just about 15 minutes last time, so that's about what I'm gonna go for these ones as well. Those are all looking pretty good. Cool. In they go. Just try to separate them a little bit. That looks good. Those big boys are heavy. Alright. You want to crack one of these things open? Nice crispy bottom. It seems like all of them did pretty good. Alright. I think the way to do this is usually to crack them open rather than cut them, so let's just... Oh yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a mozzarella. Yeah, those came out looking pretty good. Let me give it a bite. Oh my god. Sometimes they can come out a little dry inside, but god. Hi, Apex. Oh, that came out so good. Oh, it's very dark over here. That camera's definitely better. mix of cheeses is so good. Mm-hmm. I spent the last few hours putting them together. I'm glad they came out good. I have a little bit more to do. Those aren't gonna last till the end of the week, I tell you. What's up, Omi? I might let those go a little bit longer than the other ones. Because these ones are a little bit, the dough is still a little bit soft and stretchy. It's not like raw, but it's definitely quote unquote underdone. It's that thick dough. That's what it is. Yeah, it's good. It definitely, I think it just needs a little longer in the oven. I pulled those because I didn't really want them to burn. But I think they could do another few minutes. I'm very happy with the result though. They can kind of, yeah. Adding the butts in there for the stretchy cheese is so good. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's fully cooked by all means, but it's very soft and chewy. Again, the bread dough is what made the big difference. Fuck, that's good. That's easily like top 3 favorite foods. It's like number 2 or 3. It's so good. Let's bang through the rest of them. We have a moderate amount of dough and a moderate amount of filling. So I'm probably going to be able to do like probably a half batch. We're almost there. Is this the original feather? No, this is the remix, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, next time I do this, I'm gonna try doing half all-purpose, half bread. Because I think that'll give me the best of both worlds. It'll give me a slightly more stretchy dough. Because this is kind of stretchy, but it just tends to like flake rather than really stretch properly. And I can't seem to get it to an actual thinness. Every time I get it pretty thin, it just feels thick. Like even when I pinch it really, 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 really thin, it's still fairly thick compared to like what I would expect, you know, like a dough to normally like tear through. Like I can actually stretch it a good bit. I'm happy with how it came out because of what I used, but I think half and half next time would probably give me what I'm looking for more. Make it a little easier to work with. I'll try it. Do a little experimenting.
Drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevated, riding the escalator to a something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevated, riding the escalator to a something that is greater. So I'm
So once I'm done baking this last batch, I gotta do a little bit of cleanup around the kitchen, just a little bit. I honestly dealt with most of it and really didn't make much of a mess. just bowls, and like it's pretty simple. So I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and then I'm gonna hop in VR chat. We're gonna try to do a little bit of I want to do some limit testing. I want to see if I can do DJ and VJ while in VR. It's not something I've tested off stream, and it's actually pretty hard to test off stream. Yeah, I kind of want to do it on stream because that's when I'll be doing it. So that's the plan. Go hang by the pool for a bit. Just greasing up a pan over here. Alright, come here, you. There we go. Oh, she's sticking. Hot water in it. Here, give me some. I think if I don't have anything super valuable over here that can't get wet. Shit, dummy. I've done a good job not making a mess of it up until now. Soak it all before it escapes. Okay. Yeah, like I'm no experienced baker, but it almost reminds me of like pastry dough. Like it's just this long sheet of dough that refuses to be thinned. It's very weird. It's like every time I make it a little different. Pinch these ends together. Ooh, funky. A little flour. I keep reaching for the water that's not there anymore. Surprised at how much that was actually helping. Let me grab a little less water this time, but it was definitely helping seal everything. Usually I feel like it's not so necessary, but for like wonton wrappers, it's like a requirement. You know, there's no way that you can do it without it. But this dough really just doesn't want to bind to itself. Get in there. Here we go. Alright, that's all we got left. We are like right on the money. Sometimes it can be a little weird trying to figure out how much filling you need versus how much dough you want. I am like, we are right there. Oh, okay. Got 2 minutes on the other batch. I'm gonna poke my nose at them right now. Yeah, those look good. If I want them a little bit more done than the other ones, then 2 minutes should be just fine. Because I did pull the other ones out and show them in front of the camera, so that cooled them down a bit. Nice. Okay, nice and sealed. Don't really know what's going on down the end here, though. Looks like I got enough for 2 more? Maybe 3? This is looking kind of hefty. This other one's out. Alright. Where? I'm out of counter space here. Just give that a sec. Grab these. I just don't want them to burn. Oh, don't you go anywhere. I don't want egg all over my counter, thanks. Oh yeah. Here, I'll angle the camera so you can see these two. Uh-oh. I gotta pair that morph together. Controller 2. Yeah, look at those bad boys. So these are the ones that have been sitting for a little bit. They're a little cooler. These have just come out. Oh. Those look so good. I'm officially out of room though. That's okay though, because I'm out of dough and filling too. Yeah, I'm super happy with how those came out. They look really, really good. I'm gonna finish up my last couple here and then we can throw that in the oven and then start moving on. I gotta eat at least one more. I got about halfway through the first one. Alright, one more. Again, just put them on top of those ones for now. That's fine. Whoa. Alright. Last one. I'm just gonna do what I can with what I got. This is gonna be a big one, actually. I'm gonna have to save a little bit of dough. Just a little extra leftover dough. That's okay. I can just make it into a normal bun. That'll be out. Monster finisher, let's go. I'm just gonna cram all the filling in there. Oh yes. Come to me, daddy, come here.
Hey, put my toothbrush in the cabinet, know your mama gon' be there in about an hour. Hey, that sexy body, she come lay down with me naked when she fresh about the shower. Hey, and when I stay, she cook me breakfast, give me neck off my pillows and wash my boxes. Yeah. Yeah, my daddy left, but don't you trip. I know we somewhere feeling sick, thinking about you. Hey, hey, but hey, good girl. You know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl. Hey, you know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl.
Yeah.
You know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl. Whoa. Hey, I'm pulling up in the parking lot. Come outside cause the gate is locked. What's up with Jay? I'm trying to cut the smoke. Let's see if he's straight or not. Another argument. Oh shit, I'm trying to figure shit to stay or not. We always playing game shit. I ain't know if you was playing or not.
I'm just gonna roll up the last of this dough into a ball. Just kind of make a bun out of it. It's gonna have a little bit of meat, just the bits.
I love you like you was my fam. I'm treating your moms like she was my mama. I gave her a couple of t-shirts. Now, baby, I know this ain't shit like a bag, but I figured I give you some swag. I go get this cash and I'll be right back. So put my toothbrush in the cabinet. Know your mama gon' be there in about an hour. Hey, that sexy body, she come lay down with me naked when she fresh about the shower. Hey, and when I stay, she cook me breakfast, give me next off my pillows and wash my boxes. Yeah, yeah. My daddy left, but don't you trip. I know we somewhere feeling sick, thinking about you. Hey, hey, but hey, good girl. You know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl. Hey. You know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl. You know that you were still your mama's little angel. Hey, good girl. Whoa. Hey.
It's over. God, I hate these little bowls sometimes. Alright, in it goes. Last batch. Alright. I'll start doing some dishes while we wait for that. Those will take about... should be another 15 minutes. I'm gonna look at them at 12 because I'm a little worried about that baby bun. I don't want it to burn. Give you guys a little bit more of a view. Definitely don't need that. Some of these are still a little wet. I really liked having my phone as a camera, but I definitely need to leave it plugged into either a power bank or a wall outlet. So actually, that goes there, that goes there. Ta-da! Yeah, oh, I'm so happy with them. And we made enough that we'll have them for quite a while. At least till the end of the week, I could see. I'm gonna be cooking other stuff, so I think that'll help. You know, like if these are just gonna be our meal, they're gonna be gone in 2 days. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a ton to do here. I'm going to try to bang out as fast as I can. We got 9 minutes until the buns are done. The only question now is how do I keep them? Traditionally, I think we just keep them in a plastic bag. Throw it in the fridge. Because it helps contain the moisture. I don't know if I have the Tupperware to support just putting them in Tupperware. It's probably going to be a plastic bag again. Laban like this. I love you bunches. Sleep tight and thank you for watching. I love you. I don't want to break a dish, that'd be bad. Funny. Thinking about pounding a whole tray of Bulkutes, I'm like, makes me think of apple picking. Or you go apple picking, you want to buy a whole bag of apples to bring home with you, but inevitably you end up eating like 6 apples while you're out apple picking. Making Bulkutes used to be much the same. Where you're like, yeah, we're gonna make a whole bunch and like, we can freeze them and save them and have them for like, the next couple weeks, and then they're gone in 3 days. It's definitely easier to make an even bigger batch with more people, but it's pretty labor intensive, honestly. It's worth it, but it definitely takes time and effort. Some shoots at the bottom here. silk is pretty much empty. I get to make those big boys now. We got 3 minutes on the timer.
I don't sit with a limit after she killers involved. Top of the skin and beauty just come for the know. Studio living like oh, a trim and a bro. Yeah, mama just told me bit different. I wanted to be living now. We were just wide eyes, just stupid as well. Knew good I was to see what different I love. Wasn't like I pay attention, I took it all. But you was doing the most, keep it attention. Feelings caught, you was off your head. Real niggas just hold it down. No spit, no tears, just lie. But I was your first and you on mine. I think it was so lovely to me, but you can't. Going to parties, I felt like Dion, that's all. Hit it off with all the niggas, now I'm special. But nothing lasts forever. So when I wait to leave it all, your numbers, no sweat, tease, I only can. They go by, take time back and take time out for me.
Oh, we had a good place to put these. Let me.
Outside in the open with their minds closed up. See me on the roof or on your side switch up. Not crazy like I'm chickens cause I'm grown up. Done with old love, never show, just cold like Minnesota. Mom was crazy and you know what? Fake it though, that me treating like a side piece. Why you beat naive? They go by, take time back and take love it out for me. I climb. You know I watch the sun kiss glisten, I don't fall in. I climb. Don't look down, so don't touch it. 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 They go by, take time back and take love it out for me. I climb. Don't look down, so don't touch it. Don't look down, so don't touch it.
Easy cleanup. The nice thing about this is that, like I just said, it's easy cleanup. Although there is a good bit of stuff I have to do. It is, it's not particularly sticky or gross. Yeah, it's my timer. So those can theoretically use another few minutes. I was mostly worried about the little bun, so we'll take a look at that in a second here. Finish strong. Timer off, oven off. Those can use another few minutes. So actually, I'll turn that back on. Let's wipe down the stovetop. once I'm done wrapping this up, I'm probably going to eat the rest of my bun. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, grab the rest of my VR stuff, and then start getting set up top in there. I think the easiest way to do that is going to be just talking to you guys in world, because I just have my second PC streaming, so I can just use it as like a camera bot. Sometimes.
We never talk anymore.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to come hang out, you're more than welcome. It'll be Friends Plus, but just nothing big. My nose. I'll throw those on a drying rack. Cooling rack? Drying rack? Whatever. I just need space for another pan. These came out so good. Little footballs of joy. There. You guys can hang out here. Alright, let's pull those. Those look good. Oh, don't go in there. Yeah. Color-wise, I actually want them to go another couple minutes. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm like looking at them and it's just not quite right. Because like this is my second batch and I was much happier with how that came up color-wise, and that was not quite there. Plenty of stuff to do today. Cushion's looking good. Let's eat the rest of this bun. Yeah, much better. The only other thing I gotta do with this is ham. Honestly, I don't really want to use it for much. I think I'm just gonna toss it. I've already used it to its full use. I got all the meat off of it. I don't really want. I'm not really trying to make like a salty ham stock. Alright. So now that everything's out of the oven, I'm gonna just quickly finish cleaning this. And then I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I'll probably get all my VR stuff set up while I have the webcam going, and then I'll hop my second PC in World with me. And you guys can just watch through that. Alright, I'll be back. I'll set up the AFK, give me 1 second.
The green lemon and the wavy man, the California dream. extra sleepy in the morning, and I can't settle in the eve. See, I've been looking for a rhythm, but all I hear is myself think. Thought by now I'd have an answer, but I'm still chasing figures in the night. I've let them lead me far away, but I'm not sleeping anyway. I'm gonna look them in the eye and say, I don't know where you've come from, but could you tell me all about it? Don't know the way to get home, but I'm not mad about it. Been turning sideways in my bed sheets. I have no need for an alarm. When I boot up my system, I have no feeling in my arms. Is there something I'm not getting? Is there some kind of reason for it all? I've built up my resistance to the stages of existence between sleeping pills and alcohol. I don't know where you've come from, but could you tell me all about it? I don't know the way to get home, but I'm not mad about it. I don't know where you've come from, but could you tell me all about it? I don't know the way to get home. I'm not mad about it, but I'm not mad about it.
I'm so lost in between the stations, and you're gone. The tape just keeps replaying. Did I let you down before I can make my peace? So if you're listening now, could you hear me out at least? My song for your atoms.
Bye. I'm gonna get my VR set up, strap up, and get into VR. I'm gonna smoke a little bit. Get this stuff out of the way here. I'm so happy with how those buns came out. They look so good. Let me get the smoking apparatus. Get hiccups. Alright, let's get strapped up. Come here, you. Get AFK, because I'm not AFK. I'm back, bitches. Oh god, my balance. Cannot. There we go. Say. Let's get this one. Alright, title's been updated. I'm all strapped up. I think I use my headset and the cable for it. I love having this. Having a pulley system for your headset cable is so good. It's not great if you're trying to lay down, but the beauty of these sort of setups is usually that you can detach them very easily. That was maybe a little too much. Because I'm not going to be sitting down very much. Come back here. I might be sitting, but nothing crazy. Okay. Headset plugged in. Should briefly try to clean these. One day they'll just sell Beyond parts and I can replace a couple things. That'd be nice. You stay right there. All my base stations are plugged in. What you got? Smoke. So I'm just going to be using one of my older VJ setups for the pool. I don't have anything super fresh. Today I'm mostly going to just test and see what my computer can handle and what stream can handle. Because I already know for a fact that 6K bitrate is not going to be enough for the pool to really be like a great experience unless I don't move the camera much, which that's simple enough. I can just pick a camera. It's just when the camera starts flying across the world that it gets to be, the bitrate just gets chewed. A little less than that. I'll be baked out in my mind here. Alright, I go smoke. It's soggy out here. Oh, yeah, maybe. YCS HVAC unit. The church next door. That feels better. My tummy was a little upset. Okay. Let's get the VR going. Once everything's running, then I'm gonna hop over to the other room and set you guys up so you can watch. DJ equipment out because I'm not going to be running my webcam. I'm just doing VR today. Eventually, I'd like to have a setup so that I can flip-flop between IRL and VR, and it's really not that hard to do. I think the hardest thing is going to be getting the cameras to line up properly. And that's more extravagant than it is a necessity. Everything okay, guys? These wheels so not smooth. Alright. Yours running. Get your heads up. Hello. It's these two base stations. Where are the other ones? There's three. Oh, that one's not actually plugged in. Where's the fourth? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll hop in real quick. So happy with how those buns came out. Like, it's fucking fantastic. Exactly how I remember them. But I say that, but the dough is a little different. But the ham, the cheese, the onion, like, I love embellishing a classic. It feels really good. Something I already like, and I just added a little to it and made it even better. You're just trying to. Become small. Alright, loading into the world. Once I'm actually in, then I can invite the bot. Okay, I'm in world. Let's go boot the bot. Stay. It's far too expensive to just be hanging like that. You okay? Alright. Hop into VR chat over here. I'm gonna switch over to the VR chat capture, and I want in-world audio, so then I can just unmute in the world. So it might be mute for a second. This is gonna be black screen for a second, as I wait for VR chat. Oh, I should have just gone on blue. Lesson learned. This is all, like I said, limit testing, test running. Trying to figure out the best way to do things. Because if I'm on blue, then that means I can just join myself whenever. And I'm gonna pop a version of this. Call it streaming, testing, and hanging.
It's your poly moving ways you don't expect. Back on the thigh, left and right.
Plus, go. Right, so I should be on blue, and I will be in Friends Plus shortly, which means that I can join on my other computer.
Got you thinking anything but the dirty kicks. Need a break away from the dirty kids, right? What if I told you, stay away from them all? Close your eyes.